Can you hear me now, Verena? Hello? My mic is on the headset. I actually remember to plug it in. Alright, that's going. Verna, can you hear me? Sorry guys, I'm waiting to see if I can be heard. Hold on. What the? Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Is she away from the keyboard? Hello? Oh, I'll test it myself. I don't know if she can hear me. Let me go on my phone and test it. Because I don't know if she's away from the keyboard or whatever. I'll test it myself. I don't know if she can hear me. Alright, I am not muted anymore. Oh, your internet was out. Okay. You can hear... You can hear me? Okay. Now we can continue then. Thus decreed the great and glorious High Priest Hargon, and though his minions of mayhem did march out rank upon rank to ravage the land and strike fear into human hearts. Our unholy father then gave up his mortal form so that Malroth, master of destruction, might be reborn and the world might be consumed by catastrophe. Alas, mighty Malroth was defeated at the hands of the despicable spawn of Erdrick before Hargon's glorious vision could be brought to life. The moon has waxed and waned many times since that fateful day. Now peace reigns supreme, and our order has been scattered to the four corners of the earth. Tell me, brothers and sisters, what does a monster do when backed into a corner? It bites, I say. We must do everything and anything within our power to bring this world to ruin. Huzzah! Huzzah! All hail Hargon! Praise be to Malroth! O hellish Father, hear our prayer. Deliver us from this world of oblivion. Lead us ever onwards as we build your dominion of darkness together. And now, time for the intro. Yes, I did. I believe it's near the Furrow Field first tablet. Elsa, you are the hero who will save this world. Arise, my child, your destiny awaits. I should have named her Creatrix, because that's the default builder name in this game for the females. And then the male is Builder something. That the look on your face. I was only ribbing you, my child. You're no hero, I know that much. You're one of them builders, right? No. What makes you say that? You're telling fibulas now. I got it on good authority that you're a builder, so you could drop the act. Still, at least you're not a master builder. You might only be an apprentice. Hold on. Oh. You might only be apprentice, but that'll do. I've actually got a job, just a job for a lass like you. Once you wipe the sleep from your sockets, come and meet me up on deck. Alright, hold on. I gotta open this game really quick. In between the sandy plate, yeah, and the green tablet. Okay. Really? He's back now? Sorry, I'm looking at this really quick. Where is he? So he's gonna unmatch me on this game, even though he's not there. Yeah, I'd like to see him try. I thought he got added on Lovelink again. Okay. Use L to move your character and R to control the camera, plus B to jump. Okay. Builder! Builder! I have something to tell you. Did you know that you could run by holding R while you move around with L? I'm sure the extra speed will come in handy, but take care near high ledges or you'll meet your maker sooner rather than later. Okay. Builder, builder, I have something to tell you. Press A when you want to examine something or strike up a conversation with someone. I suggest you remember this advice until the day you die. Oh, and one more thing. Could you ask that girl on the break to pipe down? She won't stop screaming. How does she expect me to rest in peace when she's being so noisy? Oh, hello. I couldn't help but overhear you hobnobbing with that dreadful dreadnought. So you're an apprentice builder, are you? I was going to ask if you come up with a plan to get us off the ship, but you're far too much of a rank amateur to figure something like that out. Oh, why in goddess's name did I ever become a builder? If I'd become a farmer or a miner instead, I'd never have been left to rot in this stinking cell. Unplug my computer. We thought the children of Hargon were all but vanquished, but they were running scared. How did they ever turn the tables on us like this? Okay. Wait, does she have more to say? Why are you grinning like an idiot? Aren't you afraid of these monsters? Well, you should be. They're members of the Children of Hargon. I'd be very careful around them if I were you. Okay. Let's go talk to this guy. This is where we store our cargo. Real slimariners like me call it the hold. Say, you wouldn't be that apprentice builder I've been hearing about, would you? They can make all sorts of stuff from just a few bits and blobs. I don't know about how you builders do it. As the magnificent Hargon said, destruction awaiteth all that is built. To think that all that hard work is gooing to waste. God, some of these accents are gonna kill me. Oh yeah, there's a guy behind here. Ah, the builder. Tell me, girl, do the children of Hargon frighten you? Do you wish to flee from this floating coffin? These waters are cursed. Strange voices carry across the waves, and many a vessel has vanished into vapor, the crew victims to an unknown fate. The crew victims? Maybe they mean cruel. Now are you scared? Not as scared as I am, I assure you. I'll be off this death trap at the first opportunity. Anybody else over here? Nope. Up here, builder. Stairs are no match for you, I see. Oh, okay. I'm like, that didn't make any sense at first. You just can't keep a good girl down. Now, as you'll no doubt have spotted, we're sailing on an open ocean. You got no chance of escaping, so don't even bother trying. Not that you get very far, anyway. You're nothing but skin and bones. Here, get this down your gullet. It's fresh from the captain's table, which is where I sit, by the way. Elsa obtains a piece of kelp. Elsa can't remember when she last ate. The thought of food makes her stomach start rumbling. Believe it or not, kelp can be eaten. Select it with the D-pad, and then press X to eat. Doing so will refill your fullness gauge and replenish some health. Down in one. That kelp's pretty tasty, isn't it? The pungent aroma and the slimy texture make for a spine-tingling combination. Kelpathy. You should think you're lucky stars you got to scoff on some such a scrumptious snack, because it'll be the last meal you ever eat. Yep, you heard me right. You'll be dead soon enough. But don't worry, you won't be shuffling off this mortal coil just yet. I've got plenty of hard graft for you to be getting on with first. You could wipe that lily-livered look off your face. I'm not going to send you to the cemetery anytime soon. So long as you got some life left in you, I'll give you a chance to hold it. But you'll have to follow my orders to the letter. What's that? You want to know who we are and what we're doing here? If you're that desperate to find out how far up the creek you are without a paddle, I might add, go and talk to these 5 monsters beneath the flag over there. Okay. Builder, builder, I have something to tell you. If you ever get stuck and can't figure out what to do, be sure to check back with whoever you spoke to last. It shows you're willing to do the job right, and there's nothing wrong with that. Now that's a tip that'll serve you well this life and the next. Okay. Oh, these accents are gonna kill me. Well, well, well. If it isn't Little Myth Builder, you're the only apprentice, but you're only an apprentice, but you're prancing around like you own the place. I know, they're fun to do. These guys, however, are not. Honestly, I can't go anywhere such a day without bumping into an insolent little builder hell-bent on undoing all of our hard work. The world is going down the pan, that's for sure. Only one choice is to eliminate bothersome builders like you one by one. Creaky. Oh my god, these voices. You're that apprentice builder that we nabbed in Cantlin, aren't you? I must admit, I feel a few tanks of sympathy for you. It's not the nicest to know that your end is nice. Creaky. Oh, thank God I'm done with that accent. This ship keeps swaying from side to side. I feel a bit seasick. What's that? You want to know where we're sailing to? I haven't the foggiest. The higher-ups would never tell stuff like this to a lowly little draki. Hello, Gooman. We're the last surviving members of the Children of Hargoon. The ones who didn't get squashed. We're going to bring this world to its knees, all in the name of the greatest and glorious High Priest. What's with all this slurping? I'm just salivating at the prospect of squashing you, Goomans, once and for all. Minhal Kanak Murbook. From forth these three kingdoms did come the hated heroes, the scions of Erdrick, and laid almighty Hargon low. With his dying breath, our exalted leader surrendered his mortal form so that Malroth, Lord of Destruction, could be born. Alas, he too is vanquished. But does that mean all hope is lost? No, I say. Hargon's ambitions did not perish with him. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but one day we will reduce this world to ruin. Okay. What do you have to say? Hell's bells, what a storm we had last night. It washed all the torches overboard and scattered my barrels all around the deck. I beg your pardon? You say you slept right through it? Good gracious, you must sleep like a particularly lazy log to have missed a humdinger of a hurricane like that. Okay. Hehehe. So you talked to the rest of the crew, eh? Obedient little blighter, aren't you? So now you know. We're the last survivors of the Children of Hargon, loyal servants of the mighty Master of Destruction himself. That means you builders are our sworn enemies. We're sailing the ocean blue, rounding up pesky vermin like you, along with anyone else who gets in our way. Eh? You want to know what we're going to do with all these builders? Only the higher-ups know for sure, but I'll make no bones about it. I reckon you lot are up for the chop. Still, that doesn't mean we can't make the most of what little time you have left. Just be thankful you could be of some benefit as your final moment draws ever closer. Listen up, builder. Unless you want to spend the rest of your life behind bars, or worse, you'll do as I say. So here's the deal. Last night's storm messed up my ship good and proper. I want you to make things... Oh, goddammit, I accidentally pressed A. To start with, you'll want to break up all the driftwood strewn about the deck and bring me the wood when you're done. Go on, chop chop. Each piece of driftwood is marked with that icon. Run up to one and press Y to punch it into something useful. Oh, right here. Okay. Well, my deck looks much better, in much better shape than now that you picked up all that wood. No flies on you, eh? Still, I suppose being given the chance to save your sorry skin will tend to give you a kick up in the coccyx. You want to know why I'm giving you this chance? Truth is, as a sworn enemy of the Master of Destruction, I'm not supposed to fraternize with your kind, but considering the state of my ship, I've got no other choice. Anyway, it's not like you're a proper builder. You're only an apprentice at the end of the day, so I'm sure it's fine. He wouldn't forsake me for a little thing like this, right? Anyway, I think we've chewed the fat long enough. If you want to cling to your life for a little longer, I suggest you continue working like the dutiful little builder you are. Just remember, you can get all sorts of useful materials by smashing things up. Just be careful that what you bash doesn't bash you back. You're an odd one. Since the moment I let you out of that cell, you've been scurrying around my deck, chatting with my crew without a care in the world. If anything, I'd wager you were actually enjoying this. There must be something wrong with you. I can't explain it any other way. I mean, why else would you wear that dopey grin on that dopey mush? Faced with the same fate, the most prisoners would be scared witless, but not you. You what? You always look like that when someone's got a job for you? It seems you aren't scared of us at all. I better keep you busy, or who knows what you might try and pull. Luckily, there's plenty for you to be getting on with. For starters, some of the boys on the deck have jobs for you that need doing. Report back to me when you've sorted them out. I've been watching you, Boulder. I saw you scrabble around the deck, greedily pocketing all that wood you could find. The raging tempest that struck last night washed all of our navigation lights overboard. But such things can be rebuilt, can they not? To wit, I wish for you to use the wood you've collected and make some new torches. Do you see that worn-out workbench over there? Use it to make 5 torches. Here, I believe you'll need this oil to craft them. Once you have the torches, you must put them back in their proper positions. The 5 black blocks will be your sign. There is 1 by the workbench and 4 more around the stairs that lead to below decks. Place 1 torch upon each block. Do not fail me, Boulder. Craft 5 torches and bring them in place. Return to me when you have finished the task. You can make some torches at the worn-out workbench using materials in your inventory. Okay. Torches can be placed on top of other blocks. Select the item with the D-pad and press X to put one down. It's not fall in the hole. It seems you've done exactly as I asked. The guiding flames burn brightly as before. For ships such as ours, they could do it being a touch more sinister, if I do say so myself. But I shan't complain. The deck is illuminated once more. I must say, your propensity to create unsettles me. Not that it matters. You will soon outlive your usefulness. But your work is not over yet. There are others aboard the ship that may still find some use for you. Go to them, I pray. Well, if it isn't the so-called builder. Anyone think you own the place the way you're strutting around this deck? What's with the attitude? You're running errands for the boys on the captain's orders, and you want me to give you a job to do? Tell you what, if you can help me relieve some of the boredom of being stuck on this good-for-nothing ship, as long as you're not afraid to put your hands on line, you can help me relieve. Oh my goodness. Truth is, I've always wondered whether builders can fight. How do you feel about going mano a mano with a monster? Oi, you, fancy taking a swing at this kid? Just try not to kill her, eh? Hehehe. Alright, better put them dukes up. I warn you, though, that skeleton soldier's a proper head case. Come and find me after the fight's finished, if you could still walk. Oof, that really cut me loose. Well, you're a better boxer than you look, I'll give you that. Still, only thing those pathetic punches of yours hurt was my pride. Not that I should be surprised. You're pretty bony for someone who claims to be a builder. That doesn't exactly bode well for your future career, does it? Lucky you don't have a future to speak of at all. Kehehe. Alright, be off with you. Go and tell the bosun that what a weakling you are. You fight worse than a wet washcloth. Kehehe. You fight like a cow's cadaver. Your builders aren't really cut out for combat after all. What's that? You would have smashed him to smithereens if you had a weapon? Keh, a likely story. You're gonna bash him upside the skull with one of them torches you're such a whiz at whipping up? Don't make me laugh. Huh? What's that book you've got there? Eureka! Elsa learns new recipe. Cypress stick. A broken branch willed to work as a weapon. 8 attack. 8 plus attack. Don't just stand there smirking. Tell me what's so funny. You what? You just worked out how to make a cypress stick? Well, I never. Are you telling me that builders can invent things as well as making them? Well, don't just stand there looking gormless. Put your money where your mouth is and make the cypress stick then. You know where the workstation is, right? And one more thing. Once you made it, don't forget to equip it. A weapon's no use if otherwise. Wait, can I? Hold on, I want to do something really quick. I've never tried this, and I've played this game like a billion times. Okay. Let's see. Is there anybody up here to talk to? Oh, there is. Oh, God, it's one of these guys. Screw a human. What are you doing up here? Are you thinking... Thrinking off work too? I doth love playing truant. I don't care who knoweth. You're here. I may as well ask. Have you spoken through the rest of the crew from Menaguri of Mount? Oh my God, this accent of Monthurith. They're a friendly bunch, wouldn't you say? I just worry they've gone a bit off the think Harmon. Oh my God, Hargon Wath overthrown and peace returned. Oh fuck me. But you better not get the wrong idea. Humans and Monthurith were never meant to mix. We're Enneath. Always has been, always will be. Oh, thank God I'm done with that. Why did I come up here? I had never spoken to them, and I now regret it. Fuck do I regret that. Ugh. Jesus Christ. That was the worst. And just think, I have to do it more in the last chapter. Why? Why must I continue to speak to these assholes? When you acquire a new weapon, select it with the D-pad, press X to wield it, try equipping the cypress stick to deal some damage. Extra damage. Ugh. The girl genius returns, cypress stick in hand. Now you really look the part. What do you say? Fancy another crack of that old bag of bones you got now that you got a weapon? Yes. Hehehe, that's a spirit. I want to watch that Rodder try and put himself back together once you're through with him. Oh, but I do, because I have to read this. And those aren't Drakis, those are... What? The Drakis are easier. What the fuck are those things? Hold on, I gotta look up what those are. The Drakis are the bats. These guys are... They're imps. I think. I think they're imps. That no. They look kind of like imps. Gremlins? Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, the gremlins, you're right. Those gremlins are the worst. Yeah, they're gremlins. And they're still fucking terrible. Alright. A bone-crushing defeat. I don't know if I can pick myself up after this one. Go on then, let's go. Brag about beating me to the bosun. Let's see. Okay, he says the same thing. Well, you certainly gave that bag of bones a good hiding. Just look at the state of him. The only thing he's good for now is feeding a dog. You what? You feel a bit sorry for him? That's the new one. I'll wager no human has ever shed a tear for a monster before. Just don't think you could butter me up by tickling my funny bone. Anyway, thanks for that, Builder. It certainly helped pass the time, if nothing else. I even learned something today. You builders are useless in a fistfight. With a weapon, you're nothing to be. With a weapon in hand, you're nothing to be sneezed at. But you're not done for the day just yet. Not by a long shot. I've got a feeling in my bones there's someone else on board who needs a helping hand. Go talk to the skeleton too. Wait, can I fall off the ship, I wonder? Oh my god, I can. Man overboard, it's the builder. Drag her out of the drink, lads. Thought you could escape, did you? We're not finished with you yet. No, I just wanted to see if you could fall off the ship. I was really, really goddamn curious. Elsa wakes up on the deck of the ship. The captain must have rescued her before she drowned. Okay, well now I know you can jump off the ship. You can commit suicide off the bottom of the ship. Okay, I wanted to talk to this guy though. And hopefully I won't actually fall. Okay. Oh, mighty Hargon. How did those hated humans ever manage to defeat you? Did the world not cower before you after you obliterated Moonbrook? If only I'd risen from my grave, High Priest Hargon. My grave in High Priest Hargon's heyday. I would have led an undeath of luxury instead of being stuck here in this skeleton crew. Okay. Nice to know you could see underwater, though. I kind of expected, there to be nothing and just to black out. But you can see underwater here, too. Okay, you. Give me those gloves. My, you've been a busy little lady, haven't you? First you make those torches, now a cypress stick. Well, one can hardly call oneself a builder without the tools of the trade. Where are yours, builder? Do you even have any? No. Alas not. Other than that simple cypress stick, you haven't a single tool upon your person. Such a shame. Well, I think we ought to do something about that, hadn't we? I confiscated this pair of gloves from the builder in the brig below decks. Now they are yours. With these equipped, you'll be capable of hoisting up a host of objects without the need to smash them first. Ideal for organizing your articles in a orderly fashion. So without further ado, take your newfound gloves, gather up all the barrels strewn higgledy-piggledy, oh my god, or about the deck, and place them on the mat beside me. Go back to the gremlin? I could go to another gremlin. Use the gloves to move objects one place to another. Press CR to pick something up, or put it down, and press Y while holding something to rotate it. Okay. It looks like a gremlin. Yeah. Okay. Oh my. Thank you. Pick it up. I don't use the gloves very often in this game. I probably should, but I just find it easier to keep my hammer equipped and just smash it and pick it up. And I get mad whenever I accidentally press A and unequip my gloves. Alright. Wonderful work. 6 perfectly positioned barrels. I'm sure you'll agree that a pair of gloves is an indispensable tool for any budding builder. I was under the impression that the youth of today were nothing but a swarm of work-shy wastrels, but based on your showing just now, I may have to reassess my stance. Alas, no matter the blood, sweat, and tears you shed in servitude, you'll always be a builder, the eternal enemy of our exalted order. I fear your time among us will be but short, but your fate is not for me to decide. That's the captain's responsibility. Oh, okay. It would appear that you have attended to everyone's errands for now. Hurry along and inform the good captain that you require some more back-breaking chores. Not bad. Not bad. Looks like you've done everything the lads asked of you. Nice to see a human working her fingers to the bone for us monsters, and without a word of complaint neither. If I doubted it before, I'm certain now you actually enjoy this sort of thing. You're a proper weirdo, you know that? Still, I won't be satisfied until I hear it from the horse's mouth. So, to speak, do you enjoy building things? Yeah. Of course you do. It's what gets you out of bed in the mornings. I can tell from the look on your fleshy face. You've got all the makings of a master crafter, and that's why we can't let you live. Well, with you builders being our mortal enemies and everything, I can't exactly have you running bow to stern, building Billy O, now can I? I'm sorry to say it, kid, but I'm gonna have to sever that smiling skull from your shoulders right now. Just tickling your ribs. Don't look so scared. I'm not really gonna lop your noggin off. Well, as long as you stay on my good side, that is. After all, I wouldn't want to lose a willing worker like you. I reckon, oh goddammit, you make a fascinating cabin girl, blah blah blah. And what's more, I like the cut of your jib. What do you say, lassie? Will you join my skeleton crew? Hell yes! I want to join their skeleton crew. I'm actually kind of mad you don't get to. You don't have to say anything. I can tell you're too overcome with joy to thank me now. Actually, there's something else I've been meaning to ask you. What's with that big book you're lugging around? I've never seen anything like it before. Huh? Where did all this rain come from? What? Looks like you'll have to tell me later, lassie. Looks like there's another storm rolling in. Ah, an apprentice builder. You'll do nicely. This is your world to create and yours to destroy. Ah, God, I wish these texts were faster. It's like baby's first read-along. Now come to me, my child. Oh, yeah. Oi, cloth ears. Where are you gawking at? Didn't you hear me? I told you to get your fleshy rump below decks into the hold. It's far too dangerous up here for a landlubber like you. Alright, fine. Wow, what the heck's going on? Captain! Come to the hold, quickly! We're in deep goo-goo down here. Blimey, I don't like the sound of this. Hold tight, I'm on my way. You alright there, builder? Heck, but I can't be stopping to help some human. I've got to get to the hold. Hargon preserve us. This is bad. This is really bad. Hey, builder, get your bony backside in here pronto. I need your help. Over here, builder. What took you so long, eh? I've got some bad news, builder. We've been swept right into a reef and rock's gone clean through the hull. If we don't fix this fast, we'll be heading down to Davy Jones' locker. I don't know if this will work, but try cramming a crate into that hole. You've got a pair of gloves, don't you? So use them. Oh my god, pick up the crate. That was a closer shave than I'd liked. But you did it. You saved my... Oh, throw me a bone. Not more holes. Whoa, we're taking in more water. We've got to do something. Use some more crates to plug up those holes. Oh my god, pick up the crate. Thank you. You're a lifesaver, builder. You're a lifesaver, builder or no, I owe you one. But our run-in with that rock has made mincemeat of my hull. The next wave that hits us could... Why, I knew it. It's a race against time, builder. Cram some more crates in those holes and hurry. You shored up my ship good and proper, builder. I don't know where we'd be without you. She'll hold for now, but who knows for how much long... Oh, throw me a bone. We're done for. Holy moly, look at that one. We don't have any crates big enough to plug up a hole at that size. This is a builder. It was nice to know you. Don't forget me, builder. This is such a good game. I love this game. Elsa! Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be right back. Elsa awakens on a sandy shore. Oh, my controller turned off. It seems she's washed up on a desert island along with the wreckage of the skeleton ship. She decides to look around to see what she can see. Well, I see we're going to need wood. Might as well. Get some wood here. I'll take the kelp. Oh, that's a rock. Alright. Oh, come on. I'm trying to break that. Come on. There we go. I'll take some sand blocks. Alright, let's grab those. Suddenly, Elsa hears a voice. There's nothing here. The whole place is deserted. Where is this place anyway? How did he even get here? The voice seems to be coming from the other side of the rocky outcrop. Elsa might be able to dig through the sand to get to the other side. Yeah, I'm not worried about that right now. Get that chest in a minute. Oh, whoopee. 2 pieces of kelp. Glad I picked that up. Did I miss anything? No. Okay. Well, I know how to play the game. I've beaten it before. Isle of Awakening, the land of infinite opportunity. The sky's such a strange color. Have I died and gone to heaven? Or hell, more likely. Huh? What's that noise? Hey, Bunches, who the heck are you? A girl that's gonna get the scalp. Finally, a live one. Say, you wouldn't happen to know how we wound up here, would you? You were on a ship that sank and you woke up on this beach? So how did you cark it too? What's your story? Your name's Elsa and you're an apprentice builder? Huh, never heard of them before. Congratulations, I guess. Anyway, my name's Malroth. Hey, you want to see something really gruesome? Follow me. Yeah, I will. What's the matter? You're not squeamish, are you? Come on, you won't be disappointed. Yeah, I'll work on that in a minute. Come on, give me the kelp. I know you want me to go over there, but I am busy. Scrounging up food. Okay. Over here. Yeah, I know. Malroth, cool your jets. I want to collect shit. Alright, fine. God. Collect these and then we'll go. Alright, fine. Now that's what I call dead in the water. Bet you've never seen anything like this before. Seems you and me are the only survivors from that shipwreck. What's that? You don't remember seeing me on board? But if I wasn't on your ship, then how did I... What the? Hey, that girl isn't dead after all. Sounds like she's in a pretty bad way, though. We should go do the right thing and put her out of her misery. I agree. Can we just... There's no response. It's just a corpse. A wave breaks on the shore and washes the body out to sea. Yeah, there's no response. Okay. Oh, that's where he is? Did you find him? Did you find him there? Does he, like, ignore you or something? Because I've never actually gone to do that. I was going to do it this round. Oh, someone else did? Where am I? How did I get here? Eep! You're pirates, aren't you? Filthy freeboating brigands who shall take me captive and demand a ransom for my safe return. Oh, okay. Wah! There she goes. She's got a mouth on her, hasn't she? There's only one way to make sure she shuts up for good. Mind if I do the honors? No. Trust me, you can. Because I can't stand Lulu. In the meantime, we'll break shit. Thanks, Malroth. You're useful. Thank you, Malroth. Alright. Get away from me, you villains. If you're going to take me captive, at least tell me where we are and how I got here. Well, we're on an island with nothing but sand and rocks, and a few corpses to keep us company. You must have washed up here with Elsa when your ship sank. Just a moment. Do I know you? Yes, I remember. You're the builder from the ship, the one who ran around grinning while those horrid monsters barked orders at you. I know you were in cahoots with them, so that means this is all your fault. Well, what are you going to do about it? You're going to make the things we need to survive while we wait for a rescue party? Oh, well, alright. Even a rank amateur like you should be able to use that worn-out workbench outside to make the most basic essentials. Packages. I'm Lulu, by the way. Now, what will we need to hold out until help arrives? Let me see. Lulu's demands. It's not even requests. It's just outright demands. We'll need shelter from the elements while we wait to be rescued. I'd rather not die of exposure before then. The walls must be at least 2 blocks high, and we'll need a door for getting in and out. Why not use this old shack? It's rather worse for wear, but I'm sure we can fix the place up. You can salvage some of the decking from that wreckage to patch up any holes. Just use those gloves of yours to pick it up. You won't have to worry about getting splinters that way. We have no idea how long it'll take for a search party to locate us, so we'll need to find enough sustenance to tide us over until we're rescued. There's bound to be a scallywink or two on the seashore. They're edible as long as you give them a good grilling on a bonfire first. You'll need some wood to build a fire. Luckily for us, there's plenty of pieces of driftwood and broken barrels from the shipwreck lying about. You may as well put them to use. Now, I can't expect to be put my head down for the night on these lumpy old rocks. I need a proper bed if I'm going to get my beauty sleep. Oh, yeah. I don't imagine you're capable of building 4 posters, so we'll just have to do with 3 piles of straw bedding. Place them in a room when you're done. Hey, don't start telling us what to do, Bossy Boots. Who made you the leader here anyway? Oh, pipe down, you Neanderthal. You don't even have the common decency to wear a proper shirt. Don't think you're impressing anyone with those oh-so-mighty muscles. He's impressing me. Say that again. I'll show you how mighty these muscles are. Oh, Builder, you'll do me these little favors for me, won't you? You'll save me from this savagery? No. Pardon? I couldn't hear you for the waves crashing on the shore. I'll ask again. Oh, Builder, you'll do me these little favors for me, won't you? You'll save me from the savagery? No. All right, fine, yes. That's wonderful. I knew you'd do exactly as I asked. I know, but thou must, yeah. Fucking Lulu, I guess. That's why later in the game, when we get Hayden, I always put Hayden and Lulu in the same room. I make them share a room on purpose, just to spite them, because I know how much she doesn't like Hayden. And then I'm going to make her a jail cell as her room. You can consider these little tasks as training exercises if you like. Then when you become a fully fledged builder, you'll have me to thank for it. Training exercises? Who does this girl think she is? Remember what I said about putting her out of her misery? Well, how about we put her out of our misery instead? Could you, Malroth? Could you please? Just end her. I can't stand Lulu. And she's more tolerable later in the game, but she's still a bitch. That girl really gives me the hump. The hump. First she won't stop whining, and then the moment she wants something done, she's barking out orders like we're her servants. Don't let her boss you around, okay? You're a builder at the end of the day, not her skivvy. Yeah, I know she's stranded here too, but that doesn't mean we have to help her. Don't be such a soppy sad case. She's a castaway at the end of the day, same as us. You've got to look out for number one, that's my motto. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. You said you're a builder. Is that like something to do with a duck's nose? Yes. Yeah, she can have the half-assed castle. I'm gonna put her in a room in the dungeon below. Yeah, exactly. Well, whatever this builder business is about, I'll help you, but only so I don't have to hang around with her. Have you decided which of her errands you'll do first? If it was up to me, I'd mend those walls over here. Just stuff some planks in the holes, and presto, we buildered ourselves a brand new room, right? To be honest, I blanked out the rest of her requests. Speak to her again if you need a reminder. No, I don't need a reminder. Lulu, shut the fuck up. Lulu is the worst character in this game. I mean, you just love to hate her. I'd rather deal with Hargon. Elsa, you repaired my room. Now I have somewhere to hide in safety should monsters attack. Not bad for a base apprentice. I don't like Anessa either. I mean, she's good for, like, teaming up with if you need to kill a really powerful monster, but I don't like Anessa either. Just so you know, a room must have a door and walls at least 2 blocks high. That's the first rule of rooms. Anyway, I'm ever so happy to have a proper place to stay, and you two are welcome to stop by anytime you like. Yeah, we're bunking together, bitch. Get over it. Complete, make a room. Alright. Well, she seems pretty satisfied with the new room. Right, next up is dinner. She wanted us to cook some of those scallywinkle things on a bonfire, didn't she? Is that something you can do? Learn a new recipe, bonfire. A big bundle of branches that burns brightly. Can be used to cook food. Yeah, they were pretty cool. I didn't mind Jerome as much. And I like Zara. Zara was pretty cool. What's the deal with that book? Huh? You just invented bonfires? And now you could build one if you have enough materials? All you need to do is put together some wood and oil on that and on that worn out workbench? Oh my god. Well, if it's oil you need, I can give you some. I wrung this out of a slime that got in my way earlier. Here. I also obtained 3 splats of oil. All you need now is wood. The girl said you could get some from driftwood and broken barrels on the beach, whatever that means. Anyway, you better get that bonfire built. No use starving her. It'll only put her in an even worse mood than she already is in. Alright. Let's plonk the fire in here. What's that you made? It's hot as heck and it spits and crackles. It must be a bonfire. But are you sure you know what you're doing with that? You know you're not supposed to play with fire, right? You can use a bonfire to cook food. Select an ingredient and put it on the fire with X and press A to start cooking. See what happens when you throw a scallywinkle on. I don't have a scallywinkle, but I'll cook this. Food takes a little time to cook. Just try to be patient and it'll be ready before you know it. Alright. Let's see. Have we finished gathering the thing? Oh, no, there was some more. Thank you, Malroth. Alright, come on, get up there. Damn it. Alright. Then you have Warwick, who's a dick. I mean, he seemed nice at first, and then you realize what a dick he actually is. Hey, Elsa, I want to ask you something. I keep hearing about making and materials and builders. What does any of that actually mean? You smash things you find here and then use it to get materials, which you use to make new stuff? That's what being a builder is all about? Ah, okay, I think I'm starting to get a clear picture of what it is you guys do. How come I don't know already? Look, they might be a 10 a penny where you come from, but I'm telling you, I've never met a builder before. Well, not that I remember anyway. When I get my memory back, I'll tell you all about my blissful, builder-free childhood. In the meantime, if you need a helping hand smashing stuff to get materials, I'm your man. I destroy pretty much everything I touch. Like, you know the scallywinkles Lulu was asking for? Oh, god damn it. I accidentally pressed B. Yeah, he saw some nearby. What's that funny looking thing you've got there? You wouldn't be one of those scallywinkles a girl was jabbering on about by any chance? Well, it smells pretty fishy to me. If we ate one of them raw, we'd be chucking up chunks till the break of dawn, and that's something I'd rather avoid. Yeah, I know. Alright, let's gather some more of the stuff. And collect everything I can, even if I don't need it. Except for the sand, I'm not going to bother with that. Oh, I need to eat. Alright. Grab this oil. Grab some grass. Alright. I'm not close enough. Alright, let's get the Scallywinkle. Alright. Let's take on the slimes again. Alright. That should do on that. Let's go get some more bedding materials. Alright, let's finish gathering stuff. Alright. Let's gather the seaweed and then we're good. Alright. Let's finish off these slimes on our way back. Alright. We got plenty of materials now. Alright. Okay, we don't have the bed thing yet. Okay. Let's cook this. Careful, Elsa, that Scallywinkle... Oh, just fell in the fire. Ah, that must be how you cook it. So you builders can make food too, eh? Still, it'll be a little while till that Scallywinkle's completely cooked. Let's go look for some other materials while we wait. Yeah, I've already done that. There we go. Alright. That aroma. Is that the smell of a succulently seared Scallywinkle? I must have it. Hand over... Yeah, fine, whatever, as long as she gets off my case. Nom 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 nom. Ah, the scent of the seaside combines perfectly with the gravelly crunch of the sand grains. Simply irresistible. But you don't have to limit your culinary repertoire to Scallywinkles, you know. If you see anything else that looks vaguely edible, try cooking it on a bonfire. I find a cooked meal much more filling than raw fare. It even makes me feel better, healthier too. Just remember that cookery is all about experimentation. Oh Oh, how rude of me. I really realized I never asked your names. Elsa and Malroth, you say? Well, I know you're a builder, Elsa, but what do you do, Malroth? Well, I don't know what I do. I woke up on this island, but I can't remember anything before that. My memory is a complete blank. Well, an apprentice builder and her amnesiac friend. What an unexpected partnership. Well, we're not partners. If you think a guy like me would team up with a puny little runt like her, you must be dreaming. Oh, speaking of dreams, I'm starting to feel a little drowsy. Oh my god, doing that yawn made me yawn. Drowsy. It's been a long, stressful day, and that Seared Scallywinkle has filled me up nicely. So, Elsa, how's progress on the straw bedding I asked you to make? I'm really rather ready to hit the hay. Eureka! Elsa learns new recipe. Straw bedding. A basic bedding made from dry weeds plonked in a pile can be slept on. Here we go. She's got that book, her book out again. What have you invented this time? Is that so? You reckon you can make straw bedding out of dry grass? Well, I think I saw something dry and grassy along the shore of the west. Could that be what you're looking for? Yes. And let's cook some more. Let's get that ready. Build. Yep. Place it. This is wonderful, Elsa. You made a bed for me and a couple for yourselves, too. Taking a nap during the day will help recharge our energies. After the sun goes down, we'll be able to while away the dark and dangerous night in dreamland. I wonder if Mama and Papa would say if they knew I was rubbing shoulders with a builder on a desert island, no less. When the children of Hargon attacked my home in town of Rippleport, my parents were caught up in the fighting, those maniacal monsters that murdered them in cold blood. So I stowed away on that accursed ship, hoping to avenge their deaths, but I was caught before I had the chance to do anything. We all know what happened next. Oh, Papa, Mama, I may be marooned on a desert island with these two lumbering lummoxes, but I shall survive. I pray that you watch over me in these trying times. Anyway, thank you both ever so much for sorting out our sleeping arrangements. It's been a long, hard day. I suggest we all get some well-earned rest. All right. Let's see now. You've repaired the room, sorted out my sleeping arrangements, and made me supper. I do believe that's everything. I must say, it's a real relief to have a builder around, and judging by the quality of your work, would never imagine you were still only learning the ropes. I know we're stranded here, but in a weird way, I'm actually looking forward to it. I shall give you even more work to do, so that you might blossom as a builder. The castaway life might be a little less luxurious than I'm accustomed to, but even so, I think this could be a fun little adventure. As for you, Malroth, this could be a perfect opportunity to try to absorb a little culture and maybe even some manners. Now then, Elsa, I want you to go out at first light every morning and forage 30 scallywinkles and 50 strips of kelp. It must be all cooked by lunchtime, or I shall be cross. Mission Lulu's demands complete. Okay. Collect. Cook. Eat. Alright. I thought Lulu might calm down once she got what she wanted, but she's just as big a pain in the neck as she was before. Still, I'm impressed. Despite all of her nagging, you made everything we need to stay alive. Wish I could do what you do. Hey Elsa, can I have a go at that workbench? I want to try making something myself. Yeah, sure, buddy. I've been watching you make stuff all day. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what to do. Watch this, Elsa, I'm going to be a builder just like you. Now then, what was it you do first? You need materials, doofus. No, that's not right. Damn it, why isn't this working? Materials. You have none. Alright, you asked for it. Grah! What did I do wrong? It doesn't make sense. God, why can't I make things? At this rate, I'll never be a builder. Ah, forget it. I thought making stuff would be all fun and games, but it's actually way harder than it looks. Sorry, Elsa, I'll be relying on you to build things for me from here on out. I think, seeing as how you made Lulu all that stuff for Lulu, I think it's about time you evened things out and made something for me. Eureka! Elsa learns a new recipe. Oaken Club, a stout, sturdy wooden cudgel, can only be used by Malroth. Attack plus 12. Okay. Is that for me? What would I want with a silly old stick? It's not just any stick, it's an oaken club. I can use it to whack stuff? Ha ha ha, that sounds right up my alley. Alright, I'll take it. Give it here. Elsa gives Oaken Club to Malroth. Hey, this really is a club and a half. I wonder how it performs. Only one way to find out. Stand back while I give this beauty a few test swings. Ha ha ha, I like it. No, I love it. Squishing slimes will be so much more satisfying now. And to think you made it using only the junk we found on the beach. You're amazing. Thanks, Elsa. This club really is the best present anyone's ever given me, I think. Huh? Elsa, can you feel that? Some kind of evil aura. It must be coming from a monster. But whatever it is, it's way more dangerous than the scrawny little slimes we saw before. This could be a good chance for you to learn a thing or two about how to fight. Just follow my lead and you'll be scrapping with the best of them in no time. The monster's somewhere down there, down the coast to the west. Come on, I want to break in my new club by breaking that sucker's skull. And this destination has been added to your map. Alright. Come on, Naruto, run faster. It was easier. Oh, you didn't equalize your audio? Alright. A group of monsters appeared. I'm gonna grab that oil. Whoa, what was that? When you stuck your hand out just then, I got an irresistible urge to slap it. It's called a high five? It's something friends do to celebrate a job well done? Huh, I never thought of myself as the touchy-feely type, but maybe I can make an exception for this high five malarkey. Anyway, how'd you enjoy the battle? I don't know about you, but I'm feeling fitter already. Also, Malroth's level increases. Malroth gets stronger, and Elsa reaches level 2. Her maximum HP increases. Felt good whacking that rat, right? Like an irritating itch that has been well and truly scratched. But don't forget, you're a builder, not a fighter. If you want to stick to construction, you can leave the monster mashing to me. Still, building stuff does look like fun. I wish I could make stuff like you do, but I guess it's wanton destruction is more my bag. Anyway, let's head back to the hut before Lulu steals all the bedding. She's a wily one, all right. You better make sure you sleep with one eye open tonight. Elsa. I'm glad I met you. What do you say we explore the whole island together? Just you and me. But let's do it tomorrow. I'm about to conk out any second now. Resting in a bed during the daytime will restore your health, but climb into a bed at night and you'll go straight to sleep and then wake up the bright-eyed and bushy-tailed the next morning. Yeah, I'm going to spend some time actually cooking, so... because my food is only at 60%. And that way I'll have more food, so I could be 100% when we go to the first island. Alright. Oh, yeah. Oh, my computer came unplugged again. Dang it. Now I'm on the cord, of course. Oh, there we go. No wonder my screen is so dark. There we go. Collect. Eat. There we go.
I gave her a back scratch.
I see.
She enjoyed it. She wagged her tail.
Alright. Alright, there we go. We'll get that one cooking. Oh, that's better. Good morning, you two. I hope you slept soundly because our new life as castaways officially begins today. First mission is to collect some kelp for breakfast from the beach. Eek! No. What is it, Lulu? A monster? It's my Scallywinkle. It's disappeared. What? All right, Malroth, own up. I know it was you. I purposely only ate half of that seared Scallywinkle last night so I could have the rest for breakfast. Give it back this instant. What are you wittering on about? I haven't touched your making half-munched mollusk. Huh? The aura. What's going on this time? Hey, you two, you're going to want to see this. Aha! There's the culprit. That monster must have been the one who snaffled my Scallywinkle. Scarkus? I don't know what I was trying to say there. Scallywinkle. Ho ho ho. Whoa, it took down the whole cliff? It just took down the whole cliff. Are those steps? Ho ho ho, this way, young whippersnappers. I do like this music right here. Very pretty. That floating freak can't seriously expect us to follow it, can it? On second thought, maybe you'd be able to tell us something about the island. Hey, Elsa, Lulu, let's get after that monster. I've got some questions that need answering. Alright, let me go grab this. Put this on the there. Alright. And if you press B really quickly here, you could do that. And that only works really on areas with like steps or something. Or like where it's scaling upwards. Ho ho ho, this way. This way. Quickly now. Grr, stay where you are, you freaky fogey. I don't like this one bit. That mad old monster's even made the sky turn a funny color. Who cares about the stupid sky? I want my breakfast, and you two are gonna jolly well help me get it back. This way, Kitty Winkles. Nearly there. He's leading us on a wild goose chase. Does that horrid Hammerhood expect us to follow him all the way to the top of the mountain? That monster's got some kind of strange power. I've never felt anything like it. We need to catch up. Whoa. What's a place like this doing on a desert island? Come on, Elsa, that Hammerhood's just up ahead. Let's make it spill the beans on this island's, all this island's secrets. There's no escape now, you sneaky scallywinkle swindler. Just hand over the bylev and no one gets hurt. Surely a noble lady can permit a hungry Hammerwood her half-snarfed leftovers. I'll tolerate no excuses. Stealing is stealing. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Elsa seared that scallywinkle, especially for me. Now give it back, you horrible, hoary, hairy hermit. Ah, yes, Elsa. It just appears that I've been waiting for a builder to rock up here for a very long time indeed. Wait, how'd you know she's a builder? Ho ho, you're an observant one, aren't you? Why, the very reason I pinched that scrumptious scallywwinkle was to lure your fine friend up here. Look around you, Elsa. This temple has been laid in a sorry state for longer than I can recall. If you are the builder I believe you to be, then perhaps you can fix it. Everything you need to rebuild the temple is right here in these chests. But a fresh-faced builder like you might find the going difficult without a blueprint as a guide. Come back here, you conniving old codger. If you think we're gonna fix your house for free, you got another thing coming. And anyway, what's a blueprint? So love how she like flies in the air to do this. Elsa draws out a mountaintop blueprint, temple blueprint. Alright, that should be easy enough. Elsa, why'd you draw these lines in the ground? Is this one of those blueprints the Hammerhead was telling us about? Gosh, you've never even been here before, but you're still able to draw a design for the mountaintop temple? That's incredible. And all you have to do is build it. Make sure you follow the blueprint to the block now. If that old boonie was telling the truth, those chests should contain everything you need to finish the job. It looks like all you need to do is place the masonry walls in the squares and put a brazier on top of each one. Use your gloves to move them if you make a mistake. Are you ready to show Gary Glows a lot at how a real builder does things? Keep one eye on the blueprint and you can't go wrong. Press minus when you're standing on the blueprint to view more info about it. Check the blueprint as you build and make sure every block is in its rightful place. Yeah, I know how to build a blueprint. Masonry. Also obtained some masonry blocks. Wall blocks. Also obtained some braziers. Braziers. Oh my goodness. Can't talk. Okay. Oh, god damn it. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, 2, 3. Get out of the way, Lulu. Done. Good work, Elsa. You finished the blueprint. And you didn't even break a sweat. I think I'll have you build me a palace next. That shouldn't be any trouble for an expert like you. Answer me one thing, though. How'd you come up with that blueprint in the first place? Wait, think I know the answer. That big book on your back has everything you need to know about being a builder written inside of it. You're busted now, Elsa. The secret's out, so you may as well let me read it. You won't? Why not? Is something the matter, Elsa? You've gone all red. Wait, you don't have a mucky magazine sandwiched between the pages, do you? Muckiness doesn't matter to me. A quick wipe down with a damp cloth and it'll be good as... Ho ho ho. You finished repairing the temple, I see. I knew you wouldn't let me down. All it took was a glance, and you drew up that blueprint as quick as a flash. You're the real deal, Elsa, a builder born and bred. As a thank you for your hard work, I'd like to give you a little present. Here you deserve for a crackin' job you did. New tool acquired. Hammer. Breaks blocks to bits with big hard hits. A silly old hammer? I thought you were going to give me back my breakfast. That's a giant mallet, an indispensable item in the toolkit of any self-respecting builder. With that hammer in hand, you could break blocks you couldn't before, and gather even more materials. I also have another corking gift for you, Elsa. I'm sure you'll like this one. I give you this island. All of it. Every last block. What? You're giving her this entire island? All she did was repair the temple. This world was once home to a legendary builder. They came to this island, the Isle of Awakening, and sought to turn it into their very own piece of paradise. But now everything has crumbled away. All that remains is the ancient builder's belief, embedded in the blocks beneath us. Long have I waited for another builder to come, one who can bring life back to this barren land, block by block. And you want Elsa here to do all the hard work? We don't even know what we're supposed to build. And we don't know who you are either. I bet this island isn't yours to give away. It certainly is mine. I'll have you know I'm the guardian spirit of this island, and what I say goes. Well, it looks like you've just become the proud owner of a private island. Elsa, are you going to take the offer? If you accept, would you mind if I stayed here? I really don't have anywhere else to go. Yes, I do mind, actually. Get the fuck off my island, Lulu. I'll stick around, too. At least until I've got my memory back. I mean, if that's okay with you. What do you say, Elsa? Will you take the island? It's a stonkin' good offer. What happens if I say no? I'm not going to say no, but I wonder what happens. I just knew you'd make the right decision. Now we can begin work on Lulutopia. Oh, over my dead body, Lulu. The first thing I want is a palace. Malroth, I need you to... Lulutopia? I don't think so. Today we established Malroth's Empire of Visceration, right, Elsa? And she could be our first sacrifice. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. Ho, young upstarts. This island belongs to Elsa now. You should leave the big decisions like these up to her. Now, Elsa, you must be itching to try out that giant mallet of yours. Come up and see if you could break this wall behind me. There's an absolutely smashing treasure back there that I think you'll be very interested in. Hammers are perfect for bashing hard blocks. Press the ZR for a single strike, or press and hold it to hit continuously. Oh my goodness. You can switch tools anytime by pressing A. Yeah, I know. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? Really? That was in the way? Oh my god, I just fell off the stairs. Ugh. Let's put this one back. Pull one right here. Alright. Inspect. You call that a treasure? It looks like a tatty old notice board to me. It may seem ordinary to the untrained eye, but that notice board is in fact a portal through which a builder may peek into other dimensions. I'll explain more later. For now, just peer into the portal and marvel at the knockout things you see. The notice board is where builders go to share their favorite snaps. Use it when you want to show off or you need a spark of inspiration. You must be connected to the network to access the notice board. Yep. Yeah. Alright, I don't really care about looking. Ho, did you like what you saw, youngins? Oh yes, the most wonderful photographs, and there were so many of them. I hope Elsa takes the time to snap a few herself. I could be her model. Ho, the youngins enjoy youngins enjoy yourself. Come and find me when you're done. I'll be waiting right out here. Yeah, okay. I don't care about snapshot mode. Sorry, Lulu, you're not gonna be my model. Fuck off. Ho. So, how do you like your new notice board? It's quite the snapper's paradise, isn't it? As long as you have one of those boards nearby, you can flout the laws of space and time and observe the work of other builders whenever you desire. And you can put your creations on display for other builders to view too. I'm sure you can see that the notice board is a super source of ideas and inspiration. Half that was complete gibberish to me, but if it helps you build the palace of my dreams, I'm all for it. Speaking of which, I can't see you making much progress on that anytime soon. There's one rather big stumbling block that's been getting in the way. It's this island. There's hardly any raw materials. I don't think even a master builder would contemplate constructing a castle out of scallywinkles and kelp. Ho ho ho, I know that, little lassie. There's one way to get your hands on materials you need. Track them down elsewhere and bring them back here. As a young damsel pointed out, this island is more than a little lacking in useful materials for an aspiring builder. But even if you had everything you needed, I doubt you'd make much headway with just the three of you. Wood and stone are all well and good, but what you really need is people. You'll have to travel to other islands and bring back a few friends to help you out. Besides, it gets lonely rattling around on this big island all by yourself. A few fresh faces will really liven the place up. Hold on, I thought we were stranded here. How are we supposed to get to these other islands without a ship? Ho ho ho, a top-notch question indeed, and one that the heavens shall soon answer. You're just wingless, aren't you? You don't have a clue. Ho ho ho, a ship. Whoever could have thought it? You're doing this on purpose now. Alright, out with it. Who are you really? And you can cut out that guardian spirit rubbish. Well, to tell you the truth, I can't remember who I am. I'm not even sure I ever knew. But I've got a funny feeling that I'll come right back to me if I watch Elsa work her building magic. Well, there's no time like the present. Let's go and speak to the captain of that ship and get the work started. New destination has been added to your map. Alright. I know I could go to the mirror and change my hairstyle and everything, which I always pick a very specific one. I don't feel like looking for it. I'm a little lazy. I think it's that way. Alright. Now let me get that scallywinkle and eat real quick. Let's cook over there. We'll leave Lulu one thing to eat. Alright, cool. Ahoy there, me briny bilge rats. I haven't seen any other humans for fathoms. The name's Brownbeard. I was painting the ocean blue, minding me bee's knees, when I sailed right into the path of one of the Children of Hargon's slave ships. I managed to avoid him, but only by steering into a terrible storm. By the time I realized me map was back to front, I was already stuck on in a coffee stain. What? I tried to turn back, but I was lost at sea. That's when I eyed this island on my portboard bow and punted over. So what's your story? How'd you young whippersnappers end up here? My name's Lulu, and this is the kingdom of Lulutopia, or at least it will be once Elsa's ear is finished with it. Lulutopia, eh? Sounds like a lovely place for land lovers like yourself. And a safe haven for a salted old sea dog like me. Goodness only knows what would have become of me if I hadn't sloshed up on these shores. Goodness only knows what this guy is talking about. Tell ye what, if ye let me stick around, I'll be ye chauffeurs. I'll ship ye off to any island from here to the second stain on me map's backside. Or at least I'll try. You see, I know these oceans like the back of me neck, and I don't know me neck at all. Oh, goddammit, I accidentally pressed it with the drawer. Well, your boat's a little on the small side, but it looks like it's in a decent nick. I'd say we got a deal. Ho, 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 it seems everything is dropping into place. The fine captain will take you to nearby islands, where I'm sure you'll find plenty of materials and able-bodied helpers to help bring back. Well, the first thing Lulutopia needs is a little greenery. I can picture it now. Tree-lined boulevards, spacious parks, and tables sagging under the weight of freshly picked vegetables. In that case, you should first visit Furrowfield, an island to the east famed for its fertile soils and fruitful farms. The island is home to a young lass with a bright future in farming, and dashing dandy with a bushy beard. They should be able to help your cause. Oh, yeah, that's probably why I'd wait. I'll mark it on Captain Brownbeard's map. You just leave the sailing to him. You heard the magic monster, Elsa. Come and find me when you're ready to go, and we'll weigh anchor. It was 5 tons last I checked. Okay, let's go. Oh, hey, Elsa, where will we haul an anchor to today? Yeah, I know. I must warn you, this vessel ain't built for chugging cargo. You'll have to leave everything behind everything gathered here, and fish for more materials when we reach our destination. Elsa stows her stuff in the storage sack. Elsa, Malroth. You decided to go to this new island then? Yep, but we're not sticking around here any longer. Hop on board, Lulu. You're coming too. Actually, I think I'll stay here. What the? You thought you'd leave all the hard work to us, did you? Just get on board. I'm sorry, but I can't. After what happened on Hard-On Slave Ship, I don't think I have the stomach to... I can stomach setting foot on a boat right now. But don't let that stop you from exploring this Furrowfield place. I'll be fine here. I'm tougher than I look, I'll have you know. You got a big responsibility on your shoulders now. Lulutopia needs materials, food, and new citizens. You'll have to find them and bring them back. Oh, and if you meet this farming prodigy out there, make sure she teaches you how to turn this island into a green and pleasant land. Together we can make Lulutopia a verdant paradise fit for a princess such as myself. Ho, ho, ho. You two go off on your little adventure. Lulu will be safe here in my care. Heh, as if we could trust a word you say. Still, it's only Lulu's neck on the line. Alright, let's roll. We round up all these Furrowfielders and put them to work in the sweatshops of Malroth's Empire of Evisceration. When you get back, we can have a grand gala jamboree to celebrate Lulutopia's Foundation Day. Bon voyage! Come on, Elsa. I can't wait to see what Furrowfield is like. All this talk of food and farming is making my tummy rumble. All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. So the Lord of Destruction has befriended a builder. Destiny moves in mysterious ways. Neither men nor monsters can escape its influence. But now's the time of creation. Build to your heart's content, young builder, while we await the day of awakening. There is only one who could save this world from oblivion, Malroth, Lord of Destruction. Man, this is long. Furrowfield, the land of verdant vegetation. Here we are at last. That Harry Hermit's got a nerve, sending us all the way out here on a boat like this. The way it was listing from side to side, I'm amazed we made it here at all. Well, list or no list, you're sound and safe on dry land now. Welcome to Furrowfield, yar. At least I assume it's Furrowfield. Ain't never heard of the place myself, but it don't look like Ruran or Zahan. I can tell you that much. Anyway, I'm heading out for a bit to get the lie of the sea. But don't worry, I won't sail away into the sunrise. I'll be back in time to take ye both home. I think this guy's been drinking a little too much seawater. Come on, Elsa, let's get going. I want to see what this island's got in store for us. Okay. I am going to take a quick break and shove some food in my face. I'll be back in like less than 10 minutes. So we'll have an intermission right now. Be right back, screen. Where's my controller? Right here. Alright. It feels better. Yeah, I don't make grilled cheese because I'm no good at it. Alright. Let's grab some grass because we're gonna need it. Probably grab some cord. Alright. That should be good for cord. Alright. This island's pretty weird, don't you think, Elsa? The trees are all withered, and the ground's gross and slimy, and the whole place stinks like someone left a sack of apples in the sun for a month. Do you really think we'll find the greenery we're after in this slimy, stinky place like this? Huh? Whoa, what the heck is that? Is it some kind of pink... It's some kind of pink pulsating thing. But what is it? Yeah, we'll go check that in a bit. I'm gonna gather some stuff here really quick. So we're gonna need it. Thank you, Malroth, for being able to chop down stuff. Alright. Get some trees. Grab this. I think it's some kind of fruit. I wonder what it tastes like. Oh, don't do it, Malroth. Do you reckon the whole thing's edible, or... Blech! The stupid thing just blew up in my face. And what's that stink? It turned the ground around it all gross and slimy, too. Ha ha ha, I've heard the fruit going off before, but not like that. This place is crazy. Huh? I smell a fight brewing. Elsa, over there. Leave me alone. There's no point in trying to eat me. I'm nothing but skin and bone. Eek! Haha, sounds like fun. Come on, let's go see what all that screaming is about. Yeah, in a bit. Gonna need all this for the bedding. I'm gonna grab this fence. Alright. The book is titled Furrowfield, the Land of Plenty. Elsa takes a closer look. The farmer's paradise of Furrowfield is far famed for its 5 delicious... The remaining of the pages of the book have been violently torn out. Alright, got that. I forgot to take out the fencing. Free fencing is free fencing. Alright. Alright. Oh, I missed a plant over here. Missed a tree over here. good. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Alright. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And yes, I know all about that, Verona. I did the same exact thing. And I never fixed it because I didn't feel like it. I did the exact same thing. So, I know all about it. Grab some oil. The baboons attacked. Alright. Dead. Alright. Ha, that'll teach those monkeys to mess with us. Right, time to get some info out of Sally Scream's lot. Oh my god, get up there. Yes, thank you. So this is how I die, as a dinner for a big stinky ape. I hope I give them horrible indigestion. Wait, the monsters? They're gone. Those scaredy cats must have turned tail and fled when they finally worked out who they were dealing with. Hee hee. Eek! Since when have you two been standing there? Since you beat the monsters? Oh, I see. Thanks for your help. My name is Rosie. What's yours? What are you doing here? He's Malroth, the amnesiac, and you're Elsa, the apprentice builder? And you've come here to find out how to add a little greenery to your island? You know, going around telling everyone you're a builder is risky business. There's no telling how they might react. You're lucky you met me, and I might be lucky that I met you. Alright, my mind's made up. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few rules. No, it's breaking a few eggs. As the finest farmer in Furrowfield, it is my duty and pleasure to give you the grand tour of its finest farm. Come on, follow me. Shall we go? Yeah, when you start moving. Yes, go. Come on. Come on, Sally Screams a lot. Let's go. Well, here we are. Furrowfield Farm. The greatest and greenest garden on the island. How do you like it? I don't mean to burst your bubble, but it's not that great. It's not even very green. It isn't even a garden. Oh, I know. That's because we haven't built it yet. Huh? Furrowfield used to be a plant lover's paradise with vegetables and flowers growing everywhere and anywhere. But then the spoil spores appeared and turned all the earth into horrible stinky slime. You can hardly even grow weeds in it. There was once a great farm here and the biggest and brightest in the whole island. And if all of us put our minds to it, I think we could bring it back. All of us? Are those guys mixed up in this too? Come on, Perry. There must be something we can do. This is the last of our wheat, not to mention the soil. We've scant enough arable earth as it is. I wouldn't stand so close to you, Mr. Bonanza, sir. This 'ere spoil sport looks like it's about to go off any minute. Suffering slimes! Bonanza, Perry, are you alright? Quick, you two, we have to get there and make sure they're okay. Bonanza, Perry, are you alright? We are, Rosie, but alas, our wheat is not. That spoil spore just obliterated the entire crop. And you two are, pray tell? I've not seen your faces here before. And to be honest, I think I rather liked it that way. This is Elsa, and this is Malroth. Elsa says she's an apprentice She's a builder. Oh my god, not apprentice. Blimey neck. What kind of maid goes around telling everyone she's a builder? She must have something wrong with her head. Well said. Listen here, young Rosie, you may have fooled us this far, but we shan't be taken for ninnies. If you honestly expect us to believe that this so-called builder will somehow savage this preposterous plan of yours, you're gravely mistaken. Come along, Perry. We're leaving. All right. You must face facts, my dear. Furlfield Farm is gone. The dream is over, and it's time to wake up. Grr, that stuck-up beardy bloke really rubbed me up the wrong way. Still, facial hair felonies aside, he's got a point. There's no point in trying to rebuild this farm if the soil's no good. You're wasting your time. No, I'm not. I'm the finest farmer on Furrowfield, and Elsa's a real-life builder. If we work together, I know we can do it. Wow, you really don't know when to give up, do you? Why do you want to rebuild this place anyway? Why? Well, it's like Bonanza said. It's my dream. A dream, huh? You know, I never really got my head around all this hopes and dreams stuff that people go on about. Please, Elsa, I can't do it on my own. You'll help me rebuild Furrowfield Farm, won't you? Yeah, sure, whatever. Yippee! Now that I've got a builder on board, the farm's as good as built. Elsa, Malroth, welcome to the team. We're going to make this place the best farm ever. Let's get started then, shall we? The first crop we need is a field. The first thing we need. First crop? Okay. Low dyslexic here. The first thing we need is a field to plant our crops in. Where's the best place to put it, I wonder? If only we had some kind of sign. Here we go. Elsa learns a new recipe. Scarecrow. A stuffed straw man to drive off destructive pets. Cause residents to turn surrounding suitable soil into tilled earth. Oh my goodness. What's the matter, Elsa? You're looking very pleased with yourself. You've worked out how to build a scarecrows. Of course! Scarecrows are always found in fields. If we stick one in the ground, everyone will know that's where our new field is. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do, is level the ground. So where should we put it? Oh, I know just the spot. There's a little bit of good clean soil over there. I'm so excited. I can't wait to start tilling the soil, but not until you officially mark the field of the scarecrow, of course. If you need materials, you can get cord from the vines that grow around here, and wood from the trees. You just have to hit them with your hammer. Go on, Elsa, build a scarecrow and put it in the middle of our new field. Alright. Scarecrow. When you place a scarecrow in the ground, the farmers will hoe any nearby earth and turn it into tilled soil that's ready for sowing. I know how planting works. Let's clear out all this crap first. There we go. Is that what I think it is? It is! Now that we have a scarecrow, everyone will know where to plant our crops. Alright, you can leave the next step to me. It's tilling time. Alright, well, this is going to take a while, so let's gather materials while we're at it. Alright. Alright. Let's clear all this out. Alright, she's done. What do you think, Elsa? I've tilled the earth around the scarecrow. I couldn't have done it without you. Without your excellent inventions, my farming finesse, with your, oh my goodness, we'll be able to make some fantastic fields. I knew there was something special about you from the moment we met. After all, not everyone would risk their life to tell a stranger they're a builder. You don't see what's so dangerous about that? Haha, have you been living under a rock or something? Everyone knows that builders are the enemy. But anyway, we better get back to business. We have a field now, and let's grow some crops. I'm so congested. Elsa obtains a strange something. Ah, farming's so much fun. I'm so happy I could pop. You look pretty cheery just now too, waving your arms in the air with a big grin on your face. What's that about? Huh? Something popped out of me? And you picked it up? I did feel like I was bursting with gardening glee just now. Maybe, just maybe, some of that happiness actually burst out. Well, whatever it was, whatever it was, it's sure to come in useful. If you scoop any more of them pop out of me, make sure to scoop them all up. To show their enjoyment and appreciation for building, farming... Oh, hi, Elsa. Farming and other things we take for granted, the residents will drop gratitude points. Try to collect as many as you can. Oh, yeah? Right now that the soil's all ready, let's... Hold on, I got a message. Oh yeah, I've seen the dyslexia font, but I'm too cheap to pay for it. Okay. Right. Now that the soil is all ready, the next thing to do is to plant some seeds. Here you go, Elsa. These are for you. Elsa obtains 5 cabbage seeds. To be honest, plowing is easy peasy. Anyone with a hoe can do it. But it takes a steady hand and a keen eye to plant a seed properly, and I think you're just the woman for the job. There should be 5 cabbage seeds there altogether. Elsa, let me know when they're all resting happily in the soil. Yeah, we'll do in a minute. I want that wood. Alright. Let's gather the gratitude. 5 cabbage seeds right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's go right here. 5. Amazing! Good work, Elsa. You planted all the seeds, and you did a lovely job of it, too. Just wait till Bonanza and Perry see this. They're going to be begging for a piece of agricultural action. Soon enough, the seeds will sprout, and we'll be one step closer to fulfilling my dream. Yeah, I know. I have it. It's just, I can't... I have it for, like, my computer and everything. I did at one point, so. Thanks to you, we have ourselves a fully plowed and planted field. The only thing left is to water the seeds. Do you see that little hill over there, Elsa? There's a spring at the very top, but it's a bit of a pain to have to climb all the way up there every time we need water. So that's where you come in. Can you build us something that will make it easier for us to get the water? Some sort of irrigation station? Also draws out an irrigation station blueprint. Yep, we need holy heck. Is this? It is. It's a blueprint for the irrigation station. Did you draw this off the top of your head? That's amazing. It's like the one you drew back on the island, eh? But it looks like we'll have to gather the materials for this one ourselves. Well, there's one thing we have plenty of here in Furrowfield. It's spoiled soil. Just smash up the ground if you need some. Oh, and don't forget to break the block that's holding the water back when you're done. Then we'll have ourselves a nice little watering hole. If you start to feel a bit peckish, remember, there's always plenty of kelp down at the beach. We're good on food. I do want to get rid of that. That's bugging me. Take that. Nose. Alright, we have enough now. Let's... Stop that. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Nope. All right, and one more. Also completes the irrigation station blueprint. Nice work, Elsa. Whatever this thing is, it looks just like the blueprint. Wow! Now that we've got ourselves an irrigation station, we can water the fields. I can't thank you enough, Elsa. Watering plants is a lot like tilling the soil. Any old idiot can do it, so you can leave the watering up to me. You two stand back and watch the watering whiz work her magic. I'll take that, thank you. You work on that. And I'll work on this. Oh, get down. Like, no. Alright, she's done. Take that. There we go, Elsa. All of our thirsty little seeds have had a nice big drink now. That's all there is to it. Just wait till this... Just till the soil, plant some seeds, water them, and wait. It's easier said than done, though. For one thing, you need healthy soil, and there's hardly any left on the island. It's easy to tell if the soil's been spoiled. It goes all purple and sticky. Sometimes it even looks green if there's moss growing on top. But when you dig down, you find nothing but grimy slime. The only soil that's any good for gardening is a nice earthy brown color. Just take a look at some of the soil I tilled before and Compare it to the moldy mud nearby. Oh my goodness, I'm having issues. I know I don't have any food. It won't take too long. Alright, Elsa, there's only one thing left to do before we can harvest our crops. Wait for them to grow. First, we'll get some little sprouts, and then a little while later, they'll start growing leaves. Before you know it, they'll be all grown up. When that time comes, you won't need any special equipment to harvest them. Just hit them with the cypress stick I've seen you swinging about. It might be a while before they're ready to be harvested, though. In the meanwhile, you can pass time by clearing away some rocks and weeds in our future fields, and you can plant some more seeds, too. Speaking of which, here's a few more I had hidden away. You may as well go ahead and plant them. Also obtained 5 cabbage seeds. Alright, let's plant these seeds. Yeah, I know. Before you go this... Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. Alright. Those are planted. Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of that. All right. Might as well clean up around here. I don't have to worry about food because by the time the food's grown, I'll be hungry then. Alright. Alright. Come on, smash faster. Alright. So the cabbages are already ready. finally grown our first furrow-filled cabbages, and they're absolute beauties. It's been so long since we've had a proper crop. What with all those horrid spoil spores appearing all the time and ruining the soil. In fact, I've never seen a better cabbage in all my life. Thank you so much, Elsa. Blimey. These cabbages are girt lush. Did you and Rosie really grow them all by yourselves? Maybe you really are a builder after all. All the more reason why we should shun our accursed presence. Come along now, Perry. We're leaving. Yes, sir. Why's Beardy got such a grudge against builders? If anything's accursed, it's that dead dog on his chin. Yeah, really. I wouldn't say it's a grudge, really. He's just being cautious. After all, everybody knows that builders spread desolation and despair wherever they go. No, not really. Don't worry, Elsa. I don't think builders are harbingers of doom and gloom. In fact, I think they're great. Bonanza spent his whole life being told how awful you people are like you. Like you are. We all have. You can't expect him to change his mind overnight. Oh, by the way, something's occurred to me while we're waiting for the cabbages to come in. Do you see that big bell over there? There's an old story about it. Once upon a time, a builder came to Furrowfield. He showed the people the wonder of building to earn their awe and appreciation. Then he whacked that bell with all his might. When the islanders heard it ring out loud and clear, something awoke within them. They were filled with the power of creation, and Furrowfield Farm flourished. Don't you see, Elsa? Those funny things you've been picking up must have been pieces of appreciation, which means that something might happen when you ring the bell. Well, there's only one way to find out for sure. Go over there to the builder's bell and give it a great big wallop. Yeah, in a minute. We'll get rid of. There's a strange pattern in the soil. Then we'll ever examine that. Alright. Base level 1. The residents awakened to the benefits of building. The residents want to till the fields. The residents want to water the crops. Elsa learns a load of new recipes. I don't know what you just did, but it was pretty spectacular. It's like the whole place has been filled with some kind of strange power. Marauding Malusus? Whatever. Builder, what have you done? What is this energy flowing through me? Me old body had been filled with a yearning to create. I've got this uncontrollable urge to go and till a field. I hoped this would happen. All the power you collected was unleashed when you rang that bell. It opened our eyes to the wonders of building. It looks like it even inspired you. Now you can create simple stools, simple small tables, and chests. Is that so? We certainly could use some furniture around here. You can make all of that, can you? Builders really are amazing. All right, Elsa, we're all very impressed. You can stop posing now. From now on, you'll have the full cooperation of Perry and I. Let's rebuild the great farm and restore this place to its former glory. We shall tend to the fields from the moment we wake up in the morning to the moment we fall asleep at night. No crop shall remain unwatered on my watch. That's fantastic, isn't it, Elsa? Now we can all work together to see Furrowfield Farm reborn. Residents will behave differently depending on the time of day and the type of room they're in. They're entitled to their lives outside of farm work, you know. even better than I imagined. Who would have thought that those two would ever get so fired up about building? It seems that whenever you build things for us, or we manage to make things on ourselves, our emotions overflow and turn those funny fragments only you can see. And then, when you collect enough of that emotional energy and pour it into ringing the bell, everyone becomes better at building, including you. If I'm right about this, and I'm sure I am, these overflowing emotions are the key to getting Furrowfield Farm back on its feet. Collect as many as you can and make us all the best builders we can be. Okay, now that Bonanza and Perry are in the mood to help, we can take our Operation Furrowfield Farm to the next level. Right, problem is, a farm needs soil and seeds, and looks like you're fresh out of both. Well, any ideas, Elsa? Ha, for a mob who hates builders, you lot certainly seem to be lost without one. What's the story there anyway? What's so bad about builders? Come on, let's get the root of this. Of course, the root. Well, I suppose it's more of a bulb, really. Whatever it is, it certainly isn't a cabbage. This can be the next thing we grow. Here you go, Elsa. Elsa obtains a light bulb. That doesn't look like a light bulb to me. I always suspected it might be special, so I kept it hidden away this whole time. Huh? Hey, Elsa, get a load of that. That platform, it's glowing. The platform, it's glowing. It must be because you're a builder and you're holding the bulb. Well, go on, Elsa. Plant the light bulb in the light and let's see what happens. Elsa gently presses the light bulb into the soft soil. Could this be? Oh, fiddlesticks, we've really gone and done it this time. The Master of Destruction is sure to strike us down. Master of Destruction? Who the heck's that? What? Have you really never heard the Master of Destruction? Does that mean you don't know about the children of Hargon either? I see. So you weren't just playing dumb. You really don't know about the evils of building. We've been talking at cross purposes this whole time. Let me explain. Everyone in Furrowfield follows the teachings of the High Priest Hargon, handed down to us by his illustrious children. On this island, building isn't only forbidden, it's a serious sin. It's what? Rosie! Rosie! Ah, my favorite character is about to appear, and I wish things didn't happen that way. That does. We're in a old heap of trouble here. The pastor's on his way over. He must have seen the light from the tree. Hey, Elsa, look. What in the name of Hargon is happening here? Come on, Pastor. Who planted this tree? Answer me, faithless wretches. What? Building a farm, you say? Here, heresy. How dare you sully my island with a sinful stain of creation? You'll pay dearly for this. Wah, I'm sorry. The fields and cabbages were my idea. Don't punish Elsa just because she's a builder. A builder? This witless-looking whelp? Wait, this tree. Could it really be? Could it really be what? If you know something about it, then spit it out. If I am not mistaken, this is a young dea tree, the sacred sentinel of the Furrowfield Forest, beneath whose blessed boughs this isle once flourished. Hear me, my wayward vassals. I have had a change of heart. I have seen the fruits of your labors, and I have decided to forgive you of your sins. My superiors need not know of your arboreal indiscretion. I will keep your secret, so as long as you keep growing this tree, but should it dwindle and die, then so shall you. Grow the tree? But I don't really know how to. Need not worry on that account, my child. Frillfield's most ancient legends tell of exactly what one must do to see a day tree grow tall and strong. Mission: sowing the seeds of success. You must harvest 15 cabbages. Frillfield was once far famed for its succulent cabbages. I trust that you can live up to these expectations. Should you lack the sufficient seeds, I suggest you seek out more yourselves. You must harvest 50 sheaves of wheat. The people of Frillfield once enjoyed a wide range of foods, and wheat formed the cornerstone of many a delicious dish. You may find you need to travel afar to find the seeds you need. You must till 50 blocks of earth. Frillfield was once a farmer's paradise, and with the field stretching as far as the eye can see, and no farm can operate without plowed soil, 50 squares will suffice. If you cannot find enough clean soil, I recommend you find some means of making more. I've heard of the so-called Dea tree, but it was a mighty magical tree that protected all life on the fertile field, or so they say. If that's true, and we really can grow a new Dea tree, we may be able to bring light and life back to this island after all. Hold on, a creepy monster turns up out of the blue, and suddenly you're going to go along with everything he says? What makes you think he can be trusted? We have a live one, I see. Such a spirited soul would make a fine offering for the Master of Destruction. Don't make a fuss, Malroth. Don't make a fuss, Malroth. We're not in a position to argue here. You too, Elsa. I can't do this without you. Please say that you'll help us grow the Dea tree and bring Frillfield Farm back to life. Yeah, sure, what the hell. Yippee! Thank you, Elsa. I knew you wouldn't let me down. A wise decision, young builder. Should you lose sight of your goal, I would bid you speak with me once more. I don't know where this is going. I don't know where we're going to find the wheat seeds or to plant or any more earth to till, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. For now, let's concentrate on growing the cabbages. If we all work together, we'll have these tasks done in no time. Let the mission begin. Alright, what do you gotta say, Perry? I never expected the pastor to appear out of the blue like that, scaring the living daylights out of me, so it did. And on top of that, it turns out to be interested in that tree you planted. Why do you lot believe in this children of Argon rubbish anyway? Look at your pastor, he's dressed like someone's grandmother. To tell you the truth, I never give it much thought before. I've been a believer since as long as I can remember, and that's the way it's always been. But before I forget, Elsa, have you tried eating one of those cabbages you harvested? You're going to be growing a big pile of the things, so you may as well know just how delicious they are. Go on, have a bite and have a nibble of... Oh my god, go on, add a nibble on one of those cabbages now, why don't you? No, I didn't mean to do that. You had one of those cabbages, didn't you? Good and filling, weren't they? They'll do a fine job at healing your wounds, too. There ain't much on this island in the way of curatives, so you're gonna need to eat your greens while you're here. You know, I got dragged here by Rosie. She was all hell-bent and rebuilding the farm, you see. I was more worried about being found out by the children of Argon. But I don't have to worry about that anymore, do I? Maybe I can even become a builder like you. I'm going to be doing a whole lot of building from now on, and if the children don't like it, they can get stuffed. Who dares speak ill of the children of Argon? What foul sinner defied my divine authority? Show yourself, or face the full wrath of my righteous fury. Jiminy Cheery, the pastor's got ears on him like a blimey bat. Alright. When Rosie led us to this farm, I had my doubts about her whole plan. This last time, the last thing I expected was to meet a builder here. Still, I expect there must be some advantages for having someone like you around. For instance, you can make buildings, can you not? Perhaps you, perhaps you've already noticed the large red door by the field. I would have you convert that ruined room into our new sleeping quarters. Last thing, the key thing is to ensure the walls are at least 2 blocks high. You'll also need a door. Of course, our large red friend there is eminently suitable for the candidate. You can make walls out of mud if you must, but I think we both agree that soft wooden floorboard blocks would be much better fitting of a room for yours truly. Once the room is built, we must begin to think about furniture. 2 piles of straw bedding and a light source will suffice for the time being. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's build a bedroom. Alright. First things first, we need craft 100 of these. These. And this. Alright, next. Oh, I did it too high. From one over. Nope. And a door. A light source, 2 piles of straw bedding. Take 4 of those. And we need a light source. Let's grab that. There we go. Yeah, I know. Placing furniture combinations inside a room, give it a special name. Yep. Cook. Blister and baboons, builder. Look at this bedroom. It's been better than I ever imagined it would be. Now we need wander around in the monster-infested dark at night. We can sleep in the safety of this room and wake up well rested the next morning. Why, with a builder on board, we need not stop at a single bedroom. We could have houses, hot food, happiness. Mandarin Balusiks. These years I've been thinking that they were the beginnings of pure evil. How could I have ever been so misinformed? Yeah, you're right. I do need one more bed. My girl, ever since I heard you ring that bell, I've been overcome with a desire to build. That settles it. My days of pandering to the children of Argon are over. I shall leave those fanatics and become a builder. Together we shall bring life back to Furrowfield. And the art of room building is fundamental to that. If you're to be our resident builder, I suggest you hone those skills by building rooms for the rest of your fellow villagers. Now, Elsa, my girl, I understand you're in need of some seeds. Well, I intend to do what I can to aid you in that regard. For now, this is all I can give you. I found them in my beard when combing it this morning. It isn't much, but hopefully I'll have more to offer you soon. Why? You know what? I shouldn't question it. Malix? Okay. Okay. Elsa, I trust the bounty in my beard, and I refer, of course, to the seeds I gave you, aid you in your quest to restore the Deity. We Furrowfieldians shall do our part in toiling the fields of a morning and sleeping in our fine new bedroom come nightfall, recovering our strength for another day's labor. What will you do while you wait for those cabbages to ripen? Might I suggest make that lovely bedroom build for us a little bit lovelier? One needs a bit of Furrowfieldian decoration. Be a good lass and finish it off with some farming tools and a nice stack of firewood, would you? Yep, and another bed. Alright. Let's put this other bed down. Ah, that's more like it. The smell of firewood and the rustic ambience of the farming equipment. That was a fine idea, if I do say so myself. No doubt you've noticed that the bedroom you made became a farmer's bedroom. With just a few key additions, you can give a bedroom a whole new identity. People using these unique rooms are much happier than if they had to live in drab functional cubicles. They'll simply overflow with gratitude if you take my meaning. Elsa, this new bedroom is incredible. One step closer to getting Furrowfield back on its feet. Indeed, my dear. Our next priority must be to find some healthy soil. We cannot build a farm around a few measly patches of workable dirt. I've heard tell of a curious tribe that once called this island home. who were capable of turning spoiled soil into clean, fertile earth. But I know not of what became of them. Still, we can think more about that later. For now, you must have your reward, another sample of my beard's bounty. Mollucks? Oh, okay. Alright, let's gather this. Let's make our first grilled greens. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna make a chest soon. Cook one over here. Yeah, I know. Store things in chests. No, god damn it. Oh my god. That wasn't the chest. Alright. Damn it. Damn it. Are you fucking serious? Alright. Alright, that should be good enough for my food intake. Let's work on flattening some more earth. Or not earth, but, you know, land. Alright. Alright. We're waiting for the cabbage to finish growing. Alright. Let's break up that chest. Cabbage is ready? Yep, for the most part. Alright. Yippee! We did it! We've harvested 15 whole cabbages. Back in the day, furrow-filled cabbages were so plentiful we sent them to other islands. They were famous near and far for their delicious taste and succulent texture. Maybe one day we'll have that many cabbages. Wouldn't that be wonderful? Look, Elsa, the Dia tree. We did it! We completed the first task, and I think the Dia trees are looking stronger. Not bad at all. Maybe I'll finally have something truly worth destroying. Shall I burn it alive, or shall I simply blast it into splinters? Blimey neck, we're done for. I knew this whole thing was a big mistake. Please don't, Father. We did what you said, and the Dia tree really did get bigger. We can't stop now. Very true, Rosie. If you wish to be spared my wrath, you'll continue to look after this tree. I suggest you work these fields as though your lives depended on it. Oh, I know. I know. All about it. I know Rosie has a task for me. I just want to finish destroying this little plateau over here. Stop that. Thank you. Alright. Oh, come on. Get up there. Alright. Well, I learned that in my first playthrough. I didn't have that problem of, you know, not having enough seeds, so. Well, this plateau is almost done, at least. Come on, get up there. Thank you. Oh my god, destroy the block. Thank you. I'll have to go to sleep soon in the game. Yeah, she tells you later, like, not to harvest everything. Harvest only what you need and stuff. Yep, dead of night, monsters, blah 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 blah. Yeah, it might be Perry. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Alright. Alright. Let's plop the chest down over here. Oh, god damn it. Let's go talk to Rosie. The pastor's a strange one. I can't quite work out where he's coming from, but at least he didn't destroy the Dea tree. All we need to do now is find a way to grow a lot of wheat into 50 patches of soil. Well, as far as the wheat goes, there used to be a little mill to the town to the east. It just runs. It's just ruins now. But there might be still some wheat seeds hidden there. I'll put a mark on your map so you know where these ruins are. Please, Elsa, go there and bring back some wheat seeds. Alright. Let's go do this puzzle over here. There we go. Also solves the puzzle. Thank you, I'll take that. You're in many mills, but you can play puzzles, collect a lot, and you can be in for a nice surprise. Okay. Come on, get out of my way so I can view the mini-map. Thank you. Take that, thank you. Let's take on the Drakis. Need to get some levels so I can get the stone sword by the time I get to her or the next area. Alright, over here. Okay. Squeak! Hello, human. I normally like to give helpful hints to pop surprise, but something has really cheesed me off right now. I need to get it off my chest. There used to be a wonderful granary down this way, absolutely filled to the brim with wheat. I used to sneak in and grab a bite to eat whenever I was feeling peckish, but now the whole place is swarming with monsters. It's far too dangerous for me to steal a snack now. If you're heading that way, I'd be very careful if I were you. Squeak! By the way, the fat rats on this island aren't like other monsters. We're always friendly and try to help people whenever we can. If you run into any of us on your travels, don't be shy. Step right up and have a chat. Puzzle. Oh, god damn it. Alright, got the puzzle. Solve the puzzle. Yeah, that's true. Okay, I need to cook. Yeah, very true. I just gotta remember where the poison needle is. Ah, jerk. Ah, you dick. Alright, we leveled up. Maximum HP increases. That's right, you gotta beat a boss for it. Okay, now I can make the stone sword. Huh? Hey Elsa, did you invent a new weapon? Did you get the idea from watching me fight? Haha, that's great. I better keep fighting then. I can't see what kind of wild weapon you'll dream up next. If you do come up with any recipes for arms and armor, you might be better off using an anvil to whip them up than a normal workbench. Okay. Let's place that. Build. I'll take that. Oh, wow. Alright, now I can heal. I'm gonna get rid of these. We'll just go past them. Made what I need to make. Ha ha ha. Also, get a look at that massive building. Do you reckon there's seeds in there? There's only one way to be sure. Let's head in and have a look around. I'm gonna actually cook on this. I'll remove. I don't have any more inventory space. First I get attacked by monsters, then my weapon breaks clean in half. I can't even. There's totally an anvil, like, right there, but I would just die if I had to make something big. If only someone would offer to trade me a totally sick weapon like a cypress stick or something for these useless wheat seeds I found. No weapon, no life. OMG, the cypress stick is the goat. Who are you, and where'd you get this weapon? You made it? No way. Wait, did you say you're a builder too? That's just too much. You're crazy. Well, crazy or not, I owe you one. And now that I've got a weapon that works again, I can do what the children of Hargon said and destroy this village. Hold up, I'm getting like some seriously sketchy vibes here. No. Oh no, not more of them. This place is like right on top of an ant's nest. I clobbered so many of them on the way here that my sword literally broke. Like literally. Can you guys pitch in and give me a hand with this one? If we all pitch in, we'll slay these ants in no time. YOLO. The iron ants are defeated. That was so lit. We crushed those ants like ants. I couldn't have done it without the sweet cypress stick. Wow, I'm so hyped right now. I feel like I'm bursting with excitement. So anyways, you said you were a builder, right? What's up with that? What are you doing in a place like this? Get out of town. You're looking for wheat seeds so you could rebuild Furlfield Farm? Ben, you're totally gonna get some divine retribution for this. The Master Destruction will seriously smite you. So you defo seem to have a knack for the whole building thing. The cypress stick you maybe is legit. Maybe building isn't that bad after all. Here, take these. They're the seeds I promised to trade for the stick. Better late than never, eh? My name's Brittany. I'm like a wicked strong soldier. Let's head back to this farm of yours. I want to see what those wheat seeds grow into. Alright. Talk to her. Wow, this place is lit. Is that the Dia tree? It is, isn't it? And get a load of the sweet farming setup you got going on. So, I'm a soldier, right? I'm more of a breaker than a builder. I want to help out, though, so I figure I might stick around and guard the place for you. The children of Hargon can do one. For now, I'm all about the builderin' of Hargon. Ha ha ha. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to this. It's gonna be so much fun telling those weirdos in their stuffy old robes where they can stick their stupid rules. Bold words indeed. Will you still be so brave when the Master of Destruction shatters your arms and armor into 1,000 pieces? Wah! It's a stuffy robed weirdo! Brittany joins Elsa's team. Alright. Talk to Rosie. Elsa, you did it! You found the wheat seeds! And you found a new friend, too! Back when the children of Hargon's teachings took root here in Furlfield, the people gave up building. They threw down their tools and let their fields lie and fallow. But you can bring people back here and get them fired up about building like this. We can still turn things around. It's not a bad idea. We might find some willing workers to take back for our own island, too. Speaking of all the new things you've been finding, Elsa, aren't you renting a space to keep it all? Yes, I am. I've actually been trying my hand at a bit of building myself. Here, I made you something to put all your tools and materials in. Thank you. Elsa obtains a bag. Elsa's currently asleep because she's a lazy mutt. With that bag, you can collect as many materials as you like. You never need to worry about leaving anything behind again. Alright, Elsa, let's plant those wheat seeds. If you don't have enough good soil to plant them, you can always knock some of those cabbage seeds out with your hammer to make space. Yeah, I know how the bag works. Okay. Should have just barely enough. Space. 5. Alright, what do you have to say? Yo, Elsa, we're nice work in planting those wheat seeds I gave you. Now we've got ourselves a sweet little wheat field. But it's like way too small, you know? There's definitely not enough good soil around here. That's true. I may be the finest farmer in Furlfield, but even I can't conjure up clean soil out of thin air. Well, I've heard of this hot gossip about a Wiggly who lives somewhere near here. Oh, gossip. Duh. I don't know why I never got that before. He's part of this tribe that cleans up spoiled soil. Children of Hargon are like, I don't think so, mate. So he's lying low in this burrow. You're saying there's a giant worm out there that can solve our soil problem? That sounds almost too good to be true. We should bring him here right away. At this rate, it's going to take forever to harvest the wheat we need. May as well go spend some time in sleuthing out where this Wiggly is hiding. Alright. Where did I put that chest? I thought I put it in here. Do I not? Thank you, Malroth. Alright, Monster Split. I'm pretty sure I had a chest. Oh, it's over there. Oh, hold on. No, I wanted to eat that. Alright. Put away, 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 put away. I'll keep that. And there we go. Let's get some cabbages out. Alright. What do you have to say? Yo, Elsa, now that Wrigley's on board... Oh my god. There's a bug in this game. We don't have Wrigley yet. And she's saying, now that Wrigley's on board. I'm like, we don't even have him yet. That's a bug. The thing is, the monster's getting thirsty for a fresh fruit and veg. Any soldier... As the only soldier in the Furlfield... in the Furlfieldian Guard right now, it's kind of a problem. Obviously, we can't stop growing food, like duh. That one needs better weapons. That's where you come in. Any ideas? If not, practice makes perfect, right? Maybe you and Malroth can go rough up a bunch of monsters. That'll give you the inspiration you need. A stone sword would be pretty lit. Make me one of those and give it to me. And of course, a sword isn't much use without a small soldier to swing it. Okay, so I need 2 swords. I'll give one to Bonanzo and one to her. Take it. Take it. Ha ha ha, nice! Thanks so much, Elsa. This sword is, well, sick. Anytime you invent a weapon, you should wax them up and give them to everyone who could swing them. Then everyone who's like, oh no, the monsters are too tough, will be like, oh yeah, tough luck monsters, ha ha ha. Back in the day, I would have been hyped for things I could smash with the sword. I don't really believe in the children and their Master Destruction anymore. Master Destruction, who's that supposed to be? Does he have a name? How am I supposed to know? High key, I bet the only person who knows the name is Almighty Hargon himself. Pfft, listen to me, Almighty Hargon. I'm so done with him. Let's start the Children of Elsa instead. A brilliant band of building buds. Speaking of Hargon, what do you reckon he's, like, doing? You don't think he's gonna come and smite us, do you? Well, not him personally. Okay. I'm not gonna go out until... because it's almost nighttime, so... Oh, there's a cabbage over there I missed. Oh, come on, hurry up, nighttime. I hate the starting outfit she gets. It's kind of ugly. There we go. Really? Because yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's go. Now we can go. Oh, right. Okay. No, come on. There we go. Wow, 3 blocks reverse. Thanks. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, I know. Take fall damage. Think there's another puzzle around right here. There we go. Come on. Yeah, I know, I solved the puzzle. Third medal. Alright. See if I can defeat him. I don't think we can yet. Oh, fuck. No. Couldn't defeat him. Oi, Elsa, wake up. Stop playing around. Alright. Alright, don't take him on until, you know, like, a little bit more powerful. Cool, got a medicine leaf. Alright, let's not, fuck with that guy for now. Squeak, what business does a ratty looking human like you have with me? Squeak, you're looking for someone who can clean dirt for you. I've got no idea how you even go about that. Maybe that mud-munching monster over the east would know. If you want to meet him, you'll have to go quick. I saw a gang from the Children of Hargon running over there with vicious grins on their faces not too long ago. Oh, and before I forget, have you spoken to my fine friend over here already? I suggest you hear what he has to say. All of us fat rats have handy hints for adventures like you. Squeak! Squeak! What brings the humans scurrying all the way out here, then? Seeking out the Naviglobe, are you? Well, here it is, this beautiful orb right behind me. The instant you lay your hand upon it, you'll gain the power to warp back here whenever you like. Open up your mouth with the minus button, and you'll be able to zoom away to any Naviglobe that you've already touched, or just zip yourself back home if you like. The island's bigger than you might think, especially if you're walking everywhere, so these things are the key to getting around. Don't forget to touch any new ones you find. You might be wondering why I'm telling you all this. All the fat rats on this island are just as helpful as me, so you shouldn't be surprised if we offer you some handy hints. Whenever you touch your Naviglobe or find a Naviglobe, be sure to activate it or you won't be able to warp back there later. Alright. Itchy. Come on, go away. I'd like to see my map, thank you. Hey, also, what do you reckon is going on here? Kehehe, we finally found you, spineless worm. We've heard you've been making clean earth, and you know what the penalty is for making things around here. I ain't done nothing wrong. It ain't my fault the soil comes out cleaner than it goes in, is it? If you truly believed in our cause, you'd immediately destroy anything you made. But you didn't, and now you must be punished accordingly. Cree? What do you think you're looking at, Humanith? Can't you see we're hard work purging the dissident here? Well, don't just stand there. Help us! Unless you oppose the Children of Hargon, in which case we'll be more than happy to purge you too. Oh, criminy. You have to help here, humans, please. Looks like we gotta pick a side, Elsa. What do you think we should do? What do you think? Should we side with the monsters or the monster? That you even have to think about it is proof enough that you haven't a faithful bone in your body. The Children of Hargon do not tolerate just such fair weather followers. Princessly, you shall meet the same grisly fate at this long lumber thinner. Come on, guys, let's go get them. Oh my god. Why? Why? Why do I have to speak in that voice? I hit you in your butt, stupid chimp. It's that 10 XP, you dicks. Monsters are defeated. Great. Gideon! You certainly made a short work of them horrid beasts that was harassing me, thank ye kindly. But who are ye anyway? And what are ye doing all the way out here? A builder, ye say? And you rebuilding the old farm, day tree and all, and you're looking for someone to conjure up earth out of nothing? I sensed the big old tree was back, so I did. I've been wriggling all around the place looking for it. I only to have me life saved by the very maid who planted it. Must be fate. I'm a Wiggly. You see, we're an ancient tribe with the power to purify the earth, or at least we was. I'm the only one of us left now. Ha ha ha, gross slimy thing is gonna clean up our soil. I can't wait to see everyone's face when we bring back a giant worm in tow. The name's Wrigley, by the way. And if we could get back to your farm before any more children of Argon show up, that'd be lovely. A surprise. Wiggly follows Elsa. Oh, it's a heck of a farm you got here. The maybe's still small, but all the right bits and pieces are in place. Field, crops, even the dea tree. Blimey Nick, a monster. Dribbling Drakis, you're right. We're under attack from a vicious Wiggly. Well, don't just stand there, Malroth. Be it to within an inch of its life. That will not be necessary. Unless I'm mistaken, this Wiggly is a descendant of the tribe that kept the soil in a furrow field clean and healthy for generations. What? Hear me, Wiggly. From this day forth, you are to aid us in building new fields. Fail to do so, and we will have no further need to keep you alive. You trying to threaten me, ain't ye? Oh, it's working. You got yourself a deal. Don't worry, Wormface. If this guy tries anything funny, I'll beat him to a pulp. Thank you kindly. Right then, I'll stick around and help Elsa bring back the dea tree. I'd be more than happy to give ye a hand with your solar problems. If there's anything I'm good at, it's cleaning up muck. The Wiggly joins Elsa's team. Alright. Right on, Elsa. It's pretty dope having a Wiggly in the squad. Now we can totally get all the good dirt we need. Funny how that slimy simpleton was so eager to help us out, eh, Elsa? Seems like there's something about you that monsters really go for. Our prayers are answered. Our soil shortage is solved. It's all thanks to Brittany. Nah, I was just passing on some rumor I heard. It was Elsa who did all the legwork, and props to Wrigley, too, for dropping everything and coming here to bail us out. Nobody knows why, but on Furrowfield, the Wigglies and the Bodkins and the rats have always been kind to us humans. And maybe if you ask around on your travels, you might find out. Alright. We Wigglies have been custodians of the soil here in Furrowfield since forever. It's always been our job to keep the dirt good in a good nick. And now the children of Argon are off on my case, I can get started again. Can't wait to see the old place overflowing with life, green from beach to bluff. I suppose I should start turning some of this horrid slime into nice clean earth, shouldn't I? Oh yes, please, Wrigley. You have no idea how long I've waited for this. I'm so excited to see you sanitize the soil. Righto, but how am I supposed to know which bits you want cleaned up? I see. You're using scarecrows to mark out where you want the fields to be, so I should work my magic on the mud on the moments? Sounds like a plan. I'll get started right away. No time like the present, is there? Alright. While you're doing that, I'm gonna try to... Oh my god, that wasn't my hammer. Flatten out the earth here. Alright. There you go, Elsa. The stinky sludge is all gone. Nothing but fine, fertile earth for your fields from now on. Aye! I can't believe it. Look at all this healthy earth. Thank you, Wrigley. I'm so happy. I'd never seen so much lovely soft soil in my life. Ever since the spoil spores appeared, I thought our island was doomed. But even when we found clean soil, anything we planted just withered and died. What's wrong with you lot? Crying over a bit of dirt? We spent so long scraping together a few small patches of arable earth. Now we've got more than we know what to do with. I'm so happy as I've ever been. I'm happy too. Happy to help. That's it. And I'd be more than happy to clean up the soil anywhere Elsa points down one of them scarecrows. Wonderful work, Elsa. It just so happens I have a few seeds squirreled away for just the auspicious occasion. Now we have a place to plant them. Okay. We've got so much more clean soil now, Elsa. Even the field smells better, rich and earthy, not all rotten like before. I thought between you and a builder and me, the finest farmer in Pearlfield, we had the perfect duo. But now with Wrigley mixed in the mix, we've got the perfect trio. Now we can make as many fields as we want, but that won't help if we don't have the seeds to plant them in. Brittany told me about the ruins of an old farm somewhere to the northwest, on the other side of the mountains. Sounds like the perfect place to find some more seeds, right? I'll mark it on your map for you, so go and see what you can find. Alright. Well, I'm a little busy, so that's gonna have to wait. Alright. I'm going to level this area and then we'll probably stop for now because people are going to go to sleep soon. So, if they're not asleep already. Alright, the fields have been vigorized. Oh, Skulltraz? I actually like Skulltraz. Not a lot of people do. Yippee! We did it, Elsa. We did it. 50 blocks of soft, sun-sullied soil turned and tilled and plowed to perfection. Now we have enough space for 5 types of vegetable that used to grow in Pearlfield Farm. Before the Dia tree withered and died, they used to grow all sorts of crops here and now hold a festival when they brought in the harvest. Goodness, Elsa, look, the Dia tree. The Dia tree's grown a little bigger and it feels a lot more powerful too. Doing these tasks is really doing the trick, isn't it, Elsa? Standing before something so precious, I could barely contain the urge to destroy it utterly. Oh, the pastor's acting all funny again. Is he really gonna blow it up this time? Now, hang on. When you first saw the tree, you said you had a change of heart. What was that all about? Silence! I will not stand by and listen to your idle chatter when you have so much work still to do. Stop wasting time and get back to work. Alright. Gotta flatten the earth so we can plant the wheat seeds. Alright. Well, my niece is up. Just go see what she's into. Alright. I'm gonna have to stop here. We'll continue this tomorrow night. Unfortunately, I gotta stop here. So thank you guys so much for watching. Oh, Gudra? Oh, nice. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. I gotta stop here, though.